Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Well, market just open up, folks. I'm not ready yet. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Alright, folks, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with the professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. SMCI going down. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Because the Intel is looking bullish. Mara CMG. Okay, market is right there. bear with me folks. Okay, market gap up and go right there, bullish. Alrighty, condition looking bearish right now at the market open folks. Okay, be careful. Alrighty, okay. Look at the SPY, look at the QQQ looking bullish, IWM looking bearish. Alright, market pushing a little lower. Just a second folks, I'm not ready yet. Apple looking, look at Tesla looking amazing, man. Tesla. Already, Microsoft looking great, Tesla looking great, SMCI is alright. SOUN, Palantir, Mara, Oracle looking good too. Look at the volume right now, bearish coming. Bears are lining up folks, okay? Not ready yet, but bears are lining up. Nice looking bearish. Powerful bears. Alright, QQQ has zero weakness folks, only IWM market pulling back, okay? Otherwise QQQ is holding nice and great. Can you believe it folks? SPY is at 734 and QQQ catching up with the 700. Yeah. Nvidia bouncing, QQQ going to with the Nvidia. And look at the semiconductor, look at the QQQ has strong, and Microsoft is bouncing, Microsoft looking great. Okay, QQQ looking great. Just a second. Okay. MACD carding up, conditions are bearish. POC right there on SPY, IWM is still flushing lower, QQQ going higher, Tesla going. Look at the Microsoft is looking super nice, bullish Microsoft. Excuse me. Oracle looking good too. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Right now mixed signal, IWM is bearish, QQQ looking bullish, SPY at sideways, POC, okay. Bearish below POC. Alrighty, and look like bears are here. Alright, look at that IWM still going lower and lower. SPY got POC acting as resistance. IWM is like waterfall. QQQ is testing the POC. Conditions are bearish here. Volumes also bearish here, so they are pushing still lower. Okay. NVIDIA going lower. Look at the volume, bears are here still, okay. Market is at the gap to fill, which is right there actually, okay, not that far. So be careful. Okay, so pre-market low is right here. Gap is where we are right now. Market is right at the gap to fill, and then you can reverse if they want to do that. Let's see. Pre-market high is right here, which is all-time high. This is the gap to fill right here. Alrighty, these are the level today. SPY got POC there. IONQ is going, path going, EVGO going down. Alright, reversal coming. Still bears are here. Now all three indexes turned in bearish folks. Okay, can you believe it? Right there, and POC there. Bulls are coming. MACD curling up, but the bears are powerful. Look at that. Bears market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Filling up the gas to go lower. Okay. POC pop. Bears are still here, strong. IWM right there at the bottom, trying to bounce. Overall market is so much bullish, right? But today, right now, at open, pulling it back. All exchanges are below POC in VWAP. So let's see their agenda. Look at these conditions, pushing lower. Look at the power. See that? Wow, look at that. They want to push it lower. Look at the bears. Look at the volume right now. It's crazy. Crazy. Red, green, they're doing. Strong bounce near the POC area, folks. Rejection is bearish still. Okay. Bears are here. All price action. Now the IWM got POC some reason. Okay, something is brewing, but there are, man, QQQ bouncing, IWM trying to bounce, but the let's see. Bears are here. Volumes are powerful, right? Look at the MACD too. Volumes are bearish. Okay, market wants to still push it lower. Look at the MACD. Wow, they still want to push. Still bears are here. Look at the green red they are doing. QQQQQ bouncing. IWM is going lower. Still holding at the POC. Look at here, curling up, right? So there is a bounce might come, just in case. Pre-market low is right here. Market still pushing. They are bearish. Right now market looking bearish. MACD is out of bounds. All right, reversal. Wow, squeeze popping right there. POC. QQQ looking bullish. IWM still got POC there, pushing lower. QQQ is bouncing. Squeeze coming. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty, look at the squeeze right there. Man. Look at that, conditions are still, look at the squeeze coming. They already started bouncing. Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, look at that little pullback and bulls lines up right away. All right, look at the pullback coming, squeeze coming right there. IWM still got bearish, squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Look at that. Squeeze bearish. I think they could go more lower, test, break down, and then bounce, something like that. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bulls are coming. Man, look at the bulls are coming already. right there. QQQ looking bullish all the way at the top. IWM got POC. Look at the mixed signal I'm getting right now. POC right there. Problem, you need 3-4 candle to print, and we have a VWAP in the middle and POC in the middle. Let's see. If market goes higher, then only you print. If they have rejection at the VWAP, then no good. Okay, POC right there. That's why we need to understand the risk level. And look at the MACD, squeeze bullish. VWAP is right there. POC right there. I don't see a dollar, folks, okay? Might go a little, maybe less than $1. Be happy if they do it. Nice there. Cause a POC inward. That's why I'm a little skeptical. One nice green candle, and then there might be battle. Here we go. It'll be daunting task to make $1, okay? I only see 50 cents right now. That too. Reversal. POC right there. IWM still going lower. QQQ at the top. Tesla going. Nvidia going, Apple going. Look at these bulls here. Apple, Microsoft. They're in a FOMO mode right now. QQQ going, iSpy is right there. POC right there. IWM is right there. Come on. I know you could do. Look at that right there. Bull, they're coming. POC. So we are at the POC right now. Nice. Look at that breaking out. POC now. Okay. Look at the bull there here. I got $1 profit now. Or I'm out, folks. I'm happy. I realize it. So I say, you know what, not to. The POC right there. $3,000 printed. Alrighty. Nice trade from the bottom. That's the alert I gave you, right? Look at that. I was thinking they could go lower, but then I saw the reversal on the MACD. I said, man, this weakness is coming. That's why I say LOD here. We reverse, pull back when I found the reversal, and then I went in, and that's how you print. All right. Look at the bullseye now. Crazy, right? This is how market flies now. Look at those who are holding, they are great. Look at the NVIDIA is flying high. EVGO bouncing too. PayPal, NVIDIA looking amazing. MU looking amazing too. Cyclicals are like, doesn't have power. Okay, we can see cyclical doesn't have power. QQQ has strong strength. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these 7-8 candles that are green here. That's the strength market has. Amazing, right? Look at the FOMO market is so much bullish, right? Bears are trapped. They are lifting it up market. Okay, look at the IWM still sitting at the bottom. Okay, look at the IWM has no power. Only QQQ lifting. Yep. That's why Microsoft lifting, NVIDIA going. SMCA is I think MU going to Intel, semiconductors. Look at the bulls. Pullback coming. POC right there. Conditions are sideways. IWM right there. Palantir bouncing now. Look at the volume here, MACD bullish, bulls are still there. That's the previous rejection. IWM got POC, QQQ at the HOD. Still bears are here, they didn't test the POC yet. Silver is bullish today, huh? Alright, POC now pop. Q. IWM right there. Alright, POC, look at that when these people are green dead. Bull cycle about to get over. And POC is right now says stop going north, huh? Look like so. I don't think so. I can see a dollar here, folks. It's going to be a battle. Okay, so I'm gonna get out of it. If I get a few cents, they're bullish though. I'm not down, no doubt. But then you got to hold the trade. Okay. Because the POC is gonna play around here a little bit. IWM bouncing, bears are trapped at the bottom, and POC is playing right now here. POC and VWAP is playing right now. Resistance is here. Bulls are here. Look at the sideways conditions, but MACD has no power, so watch out. There might be a bear cycle starting. Any good bounce, I'll exit. Because after that they could start bear cycle, that's why. POC is still there. Already right there. Keep bouncing. Squeeze coming right away. You see that? Bulls are here, but it's okay. Right there. They are bullish. Nice. Look at that going market. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1. $3,000 profit. Entry was not the best, but I put in limit order. So let me explain you, people who are here, so you'll understand the alert room right here. This is the alert room, folks. In the morning time, right there, market bear trap near, right? Market was dumping 952, right here, dumping 950, right? I said watch out, could be a bear trap. So they went up, and I said pull back, right? sorry, right here, pre-market low area. Watch out, bear trap near pre-market low area right here. LOD test, I will go long. LOD, market reversal. I said I'm gonna wait for pullback. LOD area right here, reversal came. Either they could break down or reverse somewhere. So they reversed here. Around my entry is 10 o'clock, 10:01, right there on this candle. And look at that, it happened. Print the dollar, I'm happy, right? And I took the $3,000 profit. Then pullback, bounce, bullish. I said pullback market at 10:09 right here. Pullback happening. I said okay, pullback, bounce, bullish. So I went long here, limit order, but then it went little further more, little bit. It's okay, and I printed a dollar. Pullback, bounce, bullish. That's what the entry was. And look at that. So my entry was here. If I would have entered here, would have been easier, $1.50. But entry was here, so went to the cycle. Sometimes it's very difficult to find complete, but I was thinking they pull back and they could go here and then rejection comes. But they did the rejection here and went a little further, but POC was here. That's why I said, okay, I want to take that trade. But I could have waited, then would have been good money. But dollar is dollar, that's what it's all about. I was not expecting dollar though, but I got it. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a second, wife is calling me. Sorry. Still market the same area. Look at the bulls are coming. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the MACD again, kissing continuation. Look at the QQQ, man, 700 touchdown right there, and IWM sitting at the floor, right? And QQQ keep lifting and a SPY on the sideway now, okay? You can see right here. All right, be careful now because my MACD is giving rejection right now. Squeeze bulls are here, conditions are there, but like look at that with no volume because of the MACD. Okay, so now watch out a little bit. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bullish is just a compression going on, and then they probably could shoot out. We'll see. But right now, squeeze volume. All right. QQQ all the way sitting at the top. Now they might DJ gonna mix it up. IWM might bounce. If you see IWM bouncing about the VWAP, that means going, and then the QQ might be resting. Alright, so you can see Nvidia is all the way at the top. Tesla is right there. Man, Nvidia is amazing. AVGO is looking bullish too. Just a second, somebody's calling. Alright, sorry about that. I had an important call. The POC is still stuck at because of the IWM. Bulls are still here. You can see squeeze continuation building up. Market want to shoot out. Okay. Look at the MACD hugging kissing here. Conditions are sideways bullish, but they are not going anywhere, right? They are making it as if they are going north. IWM, I think, trying to flip the VWAP. Look at the IWM. Nvidia got POC at the top now. SMCI trying to bounce. Right, Bitcoin had a rejection, folks. At the 200 SMA. AVGO looking bullish. Intel looking bullish. MU looking bullish. All semiconductors are looking nice and bullish, right? Okay. All right, bulls are coming here now. Look at that breaking out now. Look at the pressure. Okay, market want to go higher. Look at this compression near the POC. That's why POC there. Bulls are here. I don't like to chase, folks, okay, but they are bullish. If you chase, imagine if you go here, you can print dollar, but if it doesn't go, then you're gonna be part of this. Far better to let it break, pull back, retest, something like that. If they don't, then you miss. All right, Kiki already sitting at the top. IWM is now trying to bounce. Look at the bulls here coming. MACD trying to compression here, going bullish. Look at that, squeeze continue bullish. Yeah, just a second. Sorry about that. Okay, look at the bulls are here. Bulls are bullish. Nice. All right, so we were thinking about that probably this squeeze bullish and they could go higher, so they will be using probably still QQQ using, I thought probably using IWM, but they're using still QQQQQ. Bulls are powerful at the top. Look at that. They are using MU, Nvidia. All right, we hit the resistance all-time high right there, and let's see how they're gonna manage all-time high now. Okay, the bulls are here. Squeeze volume bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continuous squeeze volume. We are at the resistance. Look at the conditions building up bullish here. Okay. So nice squeeze was building here, right? And they shoot out. You got Tesla going higher. Apple is bouncing. Nvidia got POC now, pulling. Mega caps are so much bullish. Okay. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Bulls are coming here. Conditions are like, look at the bulls here. Powerful bulls here still. Ticks are going lower and lower. Man, bullish breakout, folks. All-time high breakout. Look at the volume coming. Squeeze giving up. Look at this condition also building up. Bulls are here. Market want to go higher. IWM is bouncing. Normally sometimes they break and then they pull back. If they do it, then it's good entry, because look at these conditions are not normal, man. They are look at super bullish looking right now. They want to go. Alright, RWM is trying to bounce. IWM is going now little bit. Nvidia got POC. Tesla is above POC. Apple is pulling it back. Microsoft bouncing. So still bulls are here. Look at that. They are pointing north. QQQ. Palantir going right now. Palantir trying to bounce. Palantir is going. MU pulling back. Cyclicals are down. Right, market pulling back. Look at these bulls are here since 9:50. Now 1 hour bulls here, still bullish. Volumes are here. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Breakout, fake out. We need to see this what happened here. Okay, it look like breaking out and faking out, right? Yeah, that's normal. Wow, look at that. All these bulls are trapped quickly. Filling up the gas. I'm sure a lot of bulls trying to buy on a pullback, but market maker might play some dirty game. Okay, folks, 5-10 minutes, 50-50. Sometimes they bounce, sometimes they spend some dirty game and go to the VWAP also. Okay, because of all the bulls are tons of bulls here, they can give them a little shake, right? QQQ looking bearish. IWM also trying to be bearish. Let's see how much. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. I'm sure they're gonna play dirty game. And market is at an all-time high. Look at that. All right, time to take the money and run. Look at the bulls are volume coming. Look at the bullish, nice looking. I got $1, folks. Alrighty, let's see. Give me a little volume coming. Actually, I'm happy, folks. Okay, I'm out. $3,000 printed. All right. All right, so look what I give you the alert, folks, so to you understand in the future. So market is 1045, it's a strong bullish right here. Okay, market 1045, so market is bullish, but I don't want to go and chase, right? So I said, what did I tell you here? Strong bulls are here, pull back bullish, and look at that. In next 2 minutes, 1046, I said pull back bullish, right? 1046 right here, and I said pull back bullish, and within 3 minutes happened, and I got into the call, which is right here. You can see 1048 30 contract, right, in call 1011 right here. Boom, pull back. Sorry, not 1011, what is it? Oh, I'm showing the wrong one right here. Right here, this one. So 1048 right there, and get into the trade. Pull back, beautiful bullish, but you got to understand the the strength. Even though we are at the top, but chasing pullback was the best, right? And now this happened, is good. I'm happy with the dollar, but if I would have held, could be more. But just giving you idea instead of chasing pullback. So 3 trades since morning, all 3 green. Look at the bulls are going. Look at the bulls right now, powerful bulls, right? Yeah. Going. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna wait, folks. These are all bulls are coming here. Look at the bulls here. What are they taking? SMCI going. Look at that. Microsoft is going. SMCI going. Oh, look at the Palantir day today. SOUN going. Palantir going today. And they're dumping ASTS. Intel is going to. Semiconductors are going. Qualcomm going. Semiconductors are going. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, now I'll be wait for it. Now what happened here? Pull back, support to watch this one, this area to watch and see what happens. But we already played one on a breakout, so we need to wait this support, how they're gonna manage. Still bulls are here. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh wow, look at that rejection right there. So they break it up. Man, I missed this one actually. Alright, look at the bulls are still here and they are just similar like that. Bulls are still here. Excuse me. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Bulls are still here. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. Let's see. Nothing running away. Ready bounce coming. Going up. Look at the QQQ. Qualcomm, no weakness. Qualcomm. Alright, that's okay. Look at the bulls are here. I'm not in the trade, folks. I was waiting. See what's the game going on. But yeah, bulls are still here. Alright, bounce coming. Look at that pullback bounce. Now look at that bounce, had a rejection, right? You saw that. Now be careful, folks. Still let them play around a little bit. Bears are coming, MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish, so they might go to POC. In this area. Okay. These were the previous bounce. Okay. They want to push it lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming. Support is there, okay? Just to let you know. Oh, POC pop. POC pop. Conditions are bullish. Q is bearish. Man, this bounce is no good, folks. Okay, this one. Let's see now. POC came, pushing little lower. I doubt I see $1. Alrighty. Look at the volume. Conditions are bullish. And QQQ got POC right now. Ticks are bouncing. Man, bulls are like there, okay? Bulls are still there. Even though they want to go a little lower, but look at these conditions. Bears are still volume bearish, right? In a bear cycle, if market give you support right there. Look at the bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD pushing lower. Conditions are still bullish and we are at the support, okay? Yeah, bulls are here, man. Ticks are pushing lower. QQQ bouncing. QQQ has POC SPY. IWM got POC too. All the bulls are here. If they're gonna play some cycle, everybody looking at the VWAP, but I doubt because of the condition. And QQQ got POC. Look at this bounce rejection, right? Bearish. But keep lifting it up. See that? Yeah. Q. Bulls are coming. So QQQ lifting because of the POC. Alright, QQQ will be POC pop there. POC. QQQ POC. IWM is still going lower. Still QQQ POC right there. IWM is still pulling back. Still bulls. Ticks. QQQ. QQQ, IWM both looking bearish, but SPY still holding at the support. Ticks are positive. Still POC there. IWM going lower, but QQQ still holding because of POC. Expect the bounce. And look at the ticks are pushing lower. QQQ bouncing. Look at the squeeze coming right away. Look at the conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. And QQQ POC taking that time. They go to VWAP, POC right there. Pushing. By the time they go, you don't make anything, folks, okay? All right, POC pushing. Trying to get out of it now. Push right there. Come on. Give me a few cents. No money, okay? It's just the POC. I think before VWAP they're gonna bounce, okay? So before VWAP they're gonna bounce. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to be, Nice, like that. Keep going. I think they will VWAP is a good support for okay. About to get out of it, folks. Right now. $650. Okay, I'm out. Kind of break even. I got a 10 cents. I know they're going, but I don't want to be part of the game. Look at the POC everywhere. QQQ, IWM. That's why. Look at the bounce, right? Negative curling up, squeeze coming, lifting up. You see that? All lifting it up, bulls. See how they're playing? Finally, they want to go lower. All right, look at the squeeze. MACD bearish. VWAP is there. They'll spend some time, I'm sure, because bulls are trapped here. So they now coming in the middle, bears are here, and they create a smaller cycle, but that's okay. Let's see what they're gonna play in around POC, VWAP, QQQ. All three indexes are POC, and I'm sure they'll be spending here 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Let's see. Right, rejection came. Oh wow, look at that. POC. POC right there. Squeeze bearish conditions, bearish volume, MACD bearish, POC right there. Still waiting what the people gonna do here. Look at the squeeze, MACD bearish. Look at the MACD looking still bearish. Look at the MACD. Volumes are there. POC, look at all three indexes turning bearish. We are very close to POC now. Beware. MACD, look at the horrible bearish still. Iran imposed new rules for Strait of Hormuz. Vessel must complete application to ensure safe passage. All right, vessel must complete application to ensure safe passage. They need to make sure the ship coming from which country. All right. Right, bulls are coming, but POC is still here. The bulls are here, bears are here, and they're probably in the midway sideway. Apple pulling back. Man, this is what I... Excuse me. Excuse me, I missed it, but that's okay. Bounce coming. Cycle about to change. Bulls are coming here. Kick, you got POC. Bulls are coming. Look at that, MACD cross here, squeeze. Wow, these are bullish, bullish, bullish. So they did this, and now they remember I said that these people gonna go below VWAP. I was just a little more on it, and I missed it, folks. Okay, missed the trade for limit order. Disadvantage of limit order. Rejection, squeeze bullish, still bulls are here. Squeeze bullish. squeeze volume bulls are here still. Okay. Look at the squeeze and volume lifting. Nvidia got POC there. Bitcoin going down, MST are going down. Qualcomm, look at the Qualcomm flying high, Qualcomm. Look at the squeeze volume, still bulls are here. Look at the rejection, QQQ got POC there. This is the strong cluster zone around here near the VWAP. Alright, let them finish. Probably they'll take about an hour or so around here, going up, down, but bullish, bearish, POC right in the middle. Okay. See green red, small cycle folks. Okay, you can see the pattern they are performing. Pullback bounce. So don't expect candle stacking. Sometimes they do, like look at this, but then in between 30 minutes they do churn. All right, that's what they're doing. QQQ has POC too. We are in a bull cycle right now. Still sideways. QQQ and IWM both POC. Back to VWAP. All right, they're respecting the VWAP back and forth. And now market pushing lower, QQQ going lower right there, and you can see tops are falling today. Okay, remember this. Now market need to take the previous low off, which is right here, which is less likely, but they are pushing lower. They bounce from here. Okay, market testing the VWAP. Bears are here, QQQQQ. Bears are coming. Yes, folks. Okay, they want to go lower now. That's why they have come down, bounce. Now they want to go lower. POC there, VWAP there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. 1 second, okay. They are trying to flip the VWAP. They are going, but support is very nearby from here to here, 50-60 cents. So risk level there, okay. Look at the VWAP is flipping. We don't want to chase. South side is dangerous. South side is, even the tops are falling. We got to be a little concerned. Right, support is here. Last time previous bounce. Bears are still here. We were bouncing. Alright, we were bounce. Support is right there, not that far, right? Be careful. Look at the MACD bearish. They are going. MACD look at turn bearish now. Excuse me. Be careful, support is there. POC, SPY got POC, now pushing lower. We are at the VWAP on a QQQQQ. This is a support zone, folks, okay? Be careful on a too much south. Okay, just in case. Look at the support. Look at that bears. Pushing lower. POC is there, anything can be done. Okay folks, POC is there, that's why pushing lower. Look at the conditions are bearish. Okay, support there, flushing lower. Conditions are bearish here, but we have the support here. POC right now playing game. Okay, look at this condition, bearish, volume bearish, still bears are here. This rejection, that's what they want to push it lower. Look at the bears are coming folks, bears are coming, support breaking, support is there. Look like wow, they want to break the support. Wow, support broke, everybody looking that support, bearish, 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 all three indexes bearish. Okay, risk level there folks. Okay, when we go at the support is right here, they're gonna play around here. If you don't want to risk, you let the market bounce to POC rejection, and then that time if you want to short like that, there is a two different ways you can short. Okay, support right there. Be happy whatever market gives you right there. Nice. Look at that, this is how you print your money. Nice. All three indexes are going. Okay folks, all three indexes are. Take your money and run. QQQQQ, IWM still pushing. Okay, I'm happy folks, I got the dollar. I'm out. Oh man, I posted in the wrong place folks. Okay, my bad, I posted at the wrong spot. Sorry folks. I posted I text message to my son. All right, my bad. Okay, folks. All right, look at the support, bro. Look at that. Market dumping. Look at the MACD bearish. Wow, bears are powerful, man. All right, today they decided to take the market down. All right. Look at the volume taking tolls. Apple is going. Tesla going. Everything is flushing right now. Look at the Bitcoin stocks are like flushing right now. Crazy. MU going down. Oracle going down. IonQ going down. Look at the beautiful dump. Okay, look at the volume here too. Still both bears are here. Ticks are bouncing. Bear has profits, a little bounce, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. The resistance is right there. Here we go. Look at the conditions. The bearish market trying to bounce. This is powerful engulfing candle cam. Remember that you have to. Bears are here. Powerful engulfing candle cam. Look at the volume just now pop. Market testing this area, support area. Still bears are here. That's why look at that. See that bear? Look at the MACD right now. And volume too. Now another powerful engulfing candle, bearish engulfing candle came, right? So bears are here still. That's why I said bears are here. Volumes are bearish too. MACD, they want to push it lower. Look at the MACD still. Look at the bears. Support broke, and this is the pre-market low right here. Now they are going to pre-market low, right? Bears are here. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD volume pushing lower. There's a big flush coming right now. And then bounce, something like that. Support right there. Man, they already. Look at the volume. Look at the volume. Look at the volume here still. Conditions are strong bear here. MACD says yep, still bulls trying probably. All the bear has profit, so they could bounce, but let's see right now. Look at that bounce, man, look at that. That is what I told you, man, but MACD trying now. Still cycle is ticks are negative. Here we go. Still pushing lower. Look at the MACD curling up. Look at those volumes, the conditions are super strong, bearish still. Wow, look at this volume coming. Okay, folks, bears are coming here still. Something gonna happen. Volume coming bearish. Look at this here, bears are right here. Wow, powerful bears here. Still pushing lower. Support right there. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. Yep, they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, that's your support. Pushing lower. Okay. This bounce rejection came, right? That is something interesting to watch. Conditions are powerful bearish here. Okay, this previous bounce is right here. There's your resistance now. Okay, still bears are here. Okay, a lot of bulls trying to join the party here, and I'm sure market gonna do shake. Little up, down, up, down, up, down. Bear has profit right now. Look at these bears here, powerful bears here still. MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, look at these conditions are. Yeah, powerful bear. Wow, look at that. No good. Yeah, this is what actually solid bear. Now they broke the support and they want to go lower, folks. Okay, this is not normal. This is not normal. Huge. I was expecting reversal, folks, and I got trapped here. I bought a call here and I got trapped now. All right, so if any bounce comes in, look at the big flush, powerful flush, right? All right, actually this is the best way, but hey, that's the game. Look at the bears are here, powerful. Today market decided to dump because the market been going bullish. So today is the day, folks. Okay, now watch out. I think bull side you got to be very careful. Look like they want to take it down ground level 0. Okay, I'm out, folks. Let me take a loss because you never know how far they could go. Took a $2 loss, $6,000 loss. I should have waited actually, folks. I'm thinking like, but bears are powerful and today's market is so much bullish, so they are flushing and they're gonna flush all these bears. Look at this bounce, look at this bounce, look at this bounce, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 bounce and no power. Okay, that's what market doing right now so far. Okay, bounce coming now a little bit. Man, I feel like should have waited, huh? Should have not reacted on this candle. Okay, that's all right. Part of the game. Look at that. Apple is holding good. Tesla dumping, SMCI dumping. Everything is dumping basically. AVG dumping, PayPal bouncing. MSTR is like a free fall. IONQ dumping too. Qualcomm is holding good. Look at here. Give some time. Bears are here. You see this volume keep popping. Whenever volume keep popping, you got to be careful at the bottom, okay? Because they are pushing lower. Every bounce, the bears are here. Alright, MACD trying to cross. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are here folks, okay, still little bounce. Look at this light. All right, still pushing lower. Bears are MACD trying to crawling up. Conditions are there now. Bounce coming a little bit. Okay. Some point of time they will shoot, but in between they are right now doing shake of all the bulls. Okay. It could be 30 minutes, could be anything. There are a bunch of bulls trying to join. Look at these bulls, and they keep pulling back. That's what market is doing right now. Look at the MACD cross here, light into the tunnel, little bullish coming. Right there. Excuse me. Look at the bounce. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming. Light under the tunnel, bullish. MACD cross, light under the tunnel, not showing here yet until still. This is the pre-market over already. This is not the game. Still bears are here, but let's see, because of this intermediate pop. Waiting. Look at the volume coming here too. Market trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD light cycle about to change. Squeeze pop, bearish, okay? Look at the bulls are coming here. They might not create a cycle. Right there. Bouncing here. Market wanna go. Q. All bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look at that one. Still waiting, man. They don't want to create any cycle and bounce. I mean, they don't want to create any squeeze or nothing. Still waiting. Okay. Let's see whatever they do, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go higher. Wow. They want to go higher right there. IWM Q. Ticks are going. Four more, man. Look at the bullish. I don't think that they want to create a cycle, folks. Okay. They just want to go. Yeah. Because market is so much bullish. Right there. If they create a cycle, then I'm okay. Otherwise, it's pointless for me to jump. Bears are, bulls are strong out here. Look at that, they are going, folks. Okay, volume coming. I'm waiting for. Let's see. Still, conditions are bearish. Volume MACD. Bulls are here strong. Right there again, still volume coming. Conditions are bearish. Pushing higher. Yep, pushing it higher. Ticks are there. Look at the bulls now here. Still bids are coming bullish. Volume there. IWM trying to bounce. Condition is Look at that right there. All right, QQQ got POC, man. Oh, God knows the game plan now. QQQ pop the POC. Alrighty. And time is 12:30. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQQQ. Let's see. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to push it up. You're gonna shoot out. Right there. QQQQ bouncing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are right now there, folks. Okay, they want to go. VWAP is the target area if they want to go right there. Bears have no cycle because they don't want to create cycle here, because if cycle create, all the bull will line up. That's why they want to trap the bear, because they think that market is super bearish and today is the day. And these people just filling up the gas to go high. That's my thesis. We'll see right here, supplies at the VWAP area, folks. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the market going super duper nice. Look at the volume. Be happy, folks. I got $1. Still holding, okay? Still holding, but dollar profit didn't book. Look like they want to go. Nice. VWAP is the resistance area, is the area I'm looking at it. If they could do that. Look at the volume come in, because they trapped the bear. They didn't create cycle. That's why. Look at that. Beautiful. They took my $2, so I'm trying to get if that could get. You know what? Don't want to get rid of it. I'm out, folks. The reason behind is, the moment my mind's telling me that I'm trying to be greedy, that's why I took the money. $4,500. Bottom bounce. Look at those volumes are. Pullback bullish, okay, folks? Pullback is bullish. This was the previous pullback. Look at the bulls are still here. Right there. Look at these volumes are here. Right there, pullback, pullback. Yeah, look at that. See, support is right there. QQQPOC right there. There's a bunch of bulls here, right? They're doing shake. Right there. Shake. If this support breaks, bearish folks, okay? Just to let you know, probably because that was the previous pullback. Yeah, still they want to try, man. I think they're trapping the bulls over. The two things they could do. One is the trap the bears, right? Now these bulls, they could do shake and come here, or they can just continue. Either one of them, because this bull has profit. Yeah, look like, huh? They want to go lower more. Support right there. Yeah. Look at the. Alright. I think they're trapping the bulls. Look at the conditions. Also POC on. That's why POC is playing the game. Okay, I took a loss, folks. Why? Because it look like the game planning to do the bear. That's okay. I took $1 loss. Support broke. And I think the QQQ is playing game. That is what I'm thinking. So there are two things. Remember, laid out the plan is, one thing is either they could trap this bull and come here more and then go. Normally they should create a smaller diversion. They did not do that. Now they did a bigger one. So that's what I'm thinking. Probably they want to go a little more and burn all the bulls. It's okay. That's part of the game. Right there. This is your support now. All these bulls here, either one of them here bounce or break down and bounce. Either one of them, we will see. Look at here, bears are coming. Right there. POC is inward. IWM is going lower. Still bears are here. POC right there. They might create a one or two candle and then a little lower because of the condition look like. Still bears are here. And then conditions are still bearish. Bulls are cycle about to give up. Let's see. It could be either one, okay, folks. Let's see. Bounce coming. Look at that. Man, I need this. Right there. Bulls are giving up. POC. Right there. Bears are here, folks. Okay, look like cycle about to get over. Bounce coming, but QQQ got POC. I think the bears are here. Risk level there, folks. Okay, they could come somewhere here, halfway or full way, something. But I'm trying dollar or something if they could do. Wow, look at that, boom. Nice. Okay, look at that, folks. Okay, time to take the money. I didn't take the profit yet, man. Look at the light out of the tunnel coming now. Bear cycle started, right? Bear cycle just started. Come on. Conditions are bearish, and then they could bounce. So I'm a little greedy, okay, folks? No. Light under the tunnel. 2 green, 2 red. Conditions are bearish. Okay, take the money. Volumes are there. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1. Not to be greedy. I was thinking $2, but it's okay. I wanted to have more money, but I'm okay with that because they look at the bull cycle got over, bear cycle started. I think they want to go lower. If I would have held, would have been more money, but I'm happy with the dollar. Okay, just to let you know. Look at this now. They're going. If I would have held, would have been great, right? That's okay. Look at those bears. Conditions are here bearish. Double bottom or something, we'll see. Look at that. MACD right there. MACD still bearish, conditions are bearish. QQQQQ still paying POC. IWM looking bearish. Look at that. IWM is horrible bearish. Bears are giving up. Still volume there. Bears are trying to give up, but we are not that far. Look at the pushing lower. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Market want to go lower. Here we go. Look at the MACD pushing lower. Condition is bearish too. They want to break the support or what? Look at this condition here. We are at the support, but bears are here because of POC. Still pushing. Time is 1. They trap all the bulls and they'll be spending time here at the bottom. Quite a bit of time, folks. Okay, I think bears are strong. Look at the bear cycle just started market, and they want to flush all the bulls. They trap the bulls. They want to go lower. Okay, so look at that trade bounce, but then eventually they went down. Condition bearish. See the game. Bears are powerful, condition turn in more bearish. Most likely they want to keep it price lower, folks. So all these bulls gonna go through banana. That's why they want to dump here. Most likely they want to dump it. MACD bearish too. All these bull will exit when market goes lower. MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, support there, ticks are playing. Look at that, they want to break the support. MACD bearish, big red candle coming. Okay. Yep, big red candle coming, folks. Okay. Most likely if they do it, then all the bull exit. Bull are expecting bounce. Like that. Teeny mini bounce, QQQ, IWM. Three candle coming in. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look like bulls are coming here. Conditions are bearish. Filling up the gas. Now QQQ has POC, so they're gonna play around. Conditions are bearish here. MACD trying to bounce. I don't like the conditions. Price actions are below the cloud conditions still. Condition is not good looking. IWM got a rejection. They are trying to find a support here. This bounce rejection. I think still bear bears are pushing lower. Look at the IWM also pushing, right? All these three indexes are pushing lower, folks. Bears are coming. Look at the bears. The support breaks. Wow, volumes are bearish. Look at the bear, right? Support broke, right? Condition turned bearish and they want to go lower. This is what I was talking about, man. These people, look at the condition right now. They broke the support. And then all the banana go, all the bulls. But look at the speed of going down. Bounce, pull, right? That's why they're doing this. Maybe couple of candle, 3 candle cam. Tops are falling here. Now this is the rejection market head. Look at that. Okay. This point to this point is lower. Support is right here. I think they'll be spending some time today here at the bottom, little bounce. Okay. Because a lot of people are bullish. Now, if you want to go long, sometimes some people say, okay, let's go, but then in between you're gonna expect cycle, because look at these 3 bounce, pull back, 3 bounce, pull back, 3 bounce, pull back. So if that happens, don't be afraid, because that could happen to you. Because today market turning super bearish, and teeny mini cycle creating. Whether they want to reverse, that is what we need to see. 3 candle coming, MACD kind of bullish. Conditions are bearish. One o'clock. Look at this condition, still bearish. Look at this bearish condition building here. We are at the double bottom. That's why they dump. Look at that. See that? Still bears are here. Look at these conditions are bearish. Still building bearish here. Look at that. Alright, bulls are coming now. Little bit bullish. Any pullback comes, make the time to cross. Wow, these people are playing dirty game, huh, folks? Look like you're not gonna see the money. Alright, these conditions. Coming right now. Look at these conditions. Squeeze pop right away. It says stop going north. That's what I wanted to watch. If the squeeze come in, maybe bullish, bearish. Let's see. Cycle about to get change. Bulls coming. And squeeze pop right away. MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish. That's why squeeze pop. Probably. Conditions are still bearish. See that red candle? Stop going north. Condition is still bearish. They want to keep it priced lower, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side. Price actions are below the cloud conditions. POC is right there. Look at the MACD trying to cross. It's shallow bounce. Look at this bull trap, right? Bull trap because of the squeeze popping. Right, you can see that. So if you want to go long, you got to go through so many cycles, so many pain. I think, unless they go. And if they go, then you miss if you don't go. Look at the squeeze. Okay, look like bulls are coming now. Now, if they don't go, folks, remember, it's a teeny mini bounce here to here. If they do it, or POC right here, we don't know. All right, so but we have to try somewhere, right? Sometime they go a little bit and then trap again. Bull. Look at the bull. Still squeeze there. So all these bull were trapped here. Previous resistance there. Now you don't see a dollar that resistance, right? And IWM is bouncing, QQQ POC right there. If they take it to that area, then you guess QQQ POC. If they go, then we can see a dollar. Until then, it's just nice, beautiful. All right, bulls are coming now. This is the bottom bounce, folks. Okay, this is the bottom bounce. IWM is going, QQQ going. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Light under the tunnel coming, bullish. MACD bullish, volume coming. That is nice too. 7355. That's what you wanted to know. Light under the tunnel coming, bullish. MACD bullish. Condition is horrible, bearish. So not to be greedy. Look at that. Beautiful. Light under the tunnel coming. That's the interesting part, folks, right there. Conditions are there. Light under the tunnel coming, bullish. Green red market volume there. Conditions are there. QQQ POC. I'm expecting the rejection somewhere, okay, if they do it. All right, because everybody thinking, you know, bottom bounce, but if they could, because of the condition. All right, so look at that. I did not book the profit. Now I'm going to this. I knew this and I did not on time. I had too many things. Why? Today they'll be doing like this for some time, like this. Look at these bulls and then one red candle and then you hold a hope. Let's see. Green red green. Look at this green red green red green red. See that? That red was expected. Alrighty. I had $1 profit. I didn't book. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Only condition is problem. That's why they're pulling it back. You see that? I think they will be playing some game here. Still. Yep, they're playing game. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, but look at this. Because of the conditions, they're trapping all these bull. Look at this, 1, 2, 3 cycle of bull, and they want to push it lower. Even bull cycle here. Look at that, man. How much we keep it in things, and still we go through this pain. Now they're gonna dump more. So this point to this point is lower also. Now they are again doing the lower point. So tops are falling and they want to go lower. These bulls are going lower now. Now either we can hold and go to the pain or exit. That's the game I'm thinking. Coin has a two side always, right? We were a little greedy that at least this could go. And now we are part of theta decay. Look at the bear condition here. Now if the bounce comes, we don't see profit, nothing. Okay, we are at the bottom. Look at the bears. Look at the MACD cursing. They want to go lower. And condition, I don't like it either, man. They want to go lower. Look at the squeeze on a bull cycle, no power, pullback, right? Now imagine if they start the bear cycle. Let's see. Still bears are here, condition you can see. Squeeze bullish. IWM bouncing. Ticks are there. Rejection. Mostly bulls are buying at the bottom. Based on their move, folks, if you want to be very careful, then let the market go above the cloud condition. Until then, they're just gonna play around like this and trap bull. And that's what I think. We'll see if they do it. That's the game they're going on right now. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are there. Sometimes sign. Look at the bears. Look at the bears. Right there. teeny mini bounce. And then rejection. Okay, this is what they will do. What did I tell you? Well, I took a loss, folks. Okay, it's all right. Just let it. I know they're at the bottom, but that's okay. Took a dollar loss. They're gonna keep doing shallow bounce and trap. Okay, that's what looked like to me here. Look at these. We didn't go here long. We didn't go long here. We found support here. Then we went long here, but got a dollar. Didn't book because greedy, and then pull back. Right. So look where they reverse. Nowhere. Nobody even figured out, and they reverse right there. All right. So sometimes some trades are we can control, man. Market maker knows what to do. That's why QQQ got POC. Okay. I'll be right back. Bears are here. I'll be right back. See that here? Sorry, see that? Look at that bull trap, right? Trap. Again bull trap. They keep doing that thing, okay? So keep it in mind, folks. Mostly people are right now trying to grab maybe until 2:30. 2:30 I would say. Or maybe 3 o'clock. We'll see. There are bull trap. They keep doing that. So bear side has the money. Okay, and those who are holding hope is gonna do, then I'm gonna work. Look at this. Okay. They are trapping all these bulls. I got lunch, folks. Okay, I'm gonna finish the lunch while they are going dumping. Look at that. Where they could go. Previous day low is right here, this area. Oh, there's a gap to fill. There's a gap here. All right, let's see whatever they do. Right now bearish. Okay, any resistance here? Rejection, bearish. If this flip, then bullish. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna mute for give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay. Theta D game going on, folks, for the Bulls, okay? Squeeze come in. Market maker dump the market. Nvidia is holding good. SMCI dumped. Apple dump. And everything dump. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market turned about, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming now. Resistance there. They could flip that and bullish. Alright, bulls are coming. Bear cycle up got over. So bulls are trying. Maybe they could go to POC area, folks. Okay. You have major resistance around here too. MACD bullish. Conditions are giving up. And this is where they're gonna want to play around. Excuse me. Time is 1:45. That's your resistance here too. Alrighty. Every time market look like a bullish, right? And then they trap it. This time we have major resistance here too. So maybe they little bit go higher and then rejection comes outward. Let's see. Gotta be careful, man, going on a long side. See that rejection? Bears are giving up. Squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD crossing down here again. These bulls have got trapped. The MACD trying to cross down, pushing lower. Bears are here, the support is right here. Conditions are trying to give up. Wind direction is still south. Look at the MACD cross here, they want to push it a little lower. Limit order. Shallow. When it comes to bull side, is always that will shallow. Okay, market makers are crazy today, unless the cloud breaks. Look at the MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. Even the green candle has no power, right? And look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish still. And look at the condition also turning bearish. Oh, interesting, man. MACD bearish too. Look at this MACD. Q. Oh, the PM going lower. Q has yeah, man, these are people are squeeze volume bearish. Support here, but still bearish now. Look at this bear lining up here. They want to go lower more. Bullish hammer candle. Still bears are here. Q. Green dead. Bears are prominent. Yeah, look at that. Look at this condition building again bearish. Okay, folks. If you get something, otherwise these still bears are here. Look at the MACD here, still pushing lower. the bull cycle got over. We are in a bear cycle right now. Here we bounce. Bears are pushing lower and lower. Okay. Magri still bearish. Look at the volume here too. Still bears are super active at the bottom area. Look at that. Come on, come on. Magri trying to bounce. Bottom right there. Nice, 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 nice. Don't expect too much from this market, folks. Okay, still bears are active. Conditions are super bearish. You might get 2-2-1-1 green dead candle. Don't expect candle stacking anything. Look at the bull. Bears are powerful bear. Look at the volume. Coming. Look at, oh, wow, look at that, folks. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Fire. Woohoo! Alright, I'm out, folks. That is great. Got it. Finally. I know they jumped it. When they eat up the big lunch. That's okay. That's part of the game. $40 I got $4,000 profit. So look at this bottom, bounce, right? Same thing here, bottom, bounce. So I went in long here, not here, folks, okay? But I went to a little more pain. because I knew that the people probably could do. Conditions are strong bearish. They did that, and that's how we print the dollar. Okay. Look at the bulls are coming now. Cycle about to change. Major resistance there. Time is 2. That resistance might flip. Why? We already test 2 times, folks. That resistance could flip. Bulls are coming. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Wow. Yep, they want to go. Risk level higher because of the resistance, sloping resistance is right there, but I think they already test 2 times. So I'm thinking POC is the area. Okay. So I took a little risk. POC right there. Nice, look at that. Man, but we need more. There is not much money. These people. POC. Come on, come on, come on. I know you could do it. Bottom bounce. And look at the rejection they are giving. Right there, rejection. Sloping resistance is there. That is the reason rejection coming. Okay. But I think they already test 2 times. Look at these. So I'm thinking they're gonna play a little bit here. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Price action getting above the cloud. If you go to the pain cycle, folks, maybe 5-10 minutes. Yeah, there is nothing that once we buy and become green all the time. Sometimes you go to the cycle, and that is resistance is here too. So let's see how they're gonna play. If you see a nice spike. Look at the pullback, right? Because of the resistance. Sometimes I need to wait. Some feel like FOMO, right? Or look bearish. We price going through the cloud resistance already, and we already test. Look at this pullback, rejection. We retest and creating sloping. So this is a divergent. From here to here, bullish divergence creating. So bulls are coming, but they're gonna create a levels. They're gonna create levels here. Okay. When they look at these, so 1, 2, and 3 level market created. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Look at that rejection. Yeah, but hey, that's the cycle which I am expecting. I should have waited. Normally I always wait, but when you have FOMO, that's what happens. Because I was thinking they're gonna go to the POC quickly. Q. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the volume coming. Keep eyes on volume and MACD. Like with this pullback, you could get easily buck, right? But it, jump in at the FOMO, then you gotta go through the pain. That is what exactly happens. Everybody looking at the resistance. NVIDIA still was holding good. AVGA bouncing, coin bouncing. Oops, sorry, I pressed the wrong one. Look at the IWM bouncing, QQQ, IWM, SPY, all are trying. But man, these people are giving you a hard time, right? Filling up the gas. Bottom bounce, okay? That's the bottom bounce. And look at the condition, look at the volume, look at the MACD. But they're taking time. All right, I guess. IWM is pushing, QQQ pushing. Let it go. Ticks are pushing. So difficult, man. All indexes are pushing, right? Little bit more. QQQ. Right there. So hard to even get $1, folks, okay? Because of the late entry and pullback market did. So one green candle. QQQ going, IWM right there. Nice. We are right there. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, look at that. Beautiful, right? Not to be greedy, take your money and run. So right there, resistance is QQQPOC right there. Little greedy, but it's okay right there. Okay, I'm out. Color can changes. That's it. They eat my lunch. It's all right. I got $1.20. trying to avoid the cycle. Look at the volume there, man. Wow, the bulls are here strong. Let's see, still flushing. Okay, folks, they are still flushing. Conditions are bullish. They are going lower. They are right now giving hard time. I'm not in the trade. Got the MACD. Still waiting. See what these people could do. 2 candle red, 1 green. Market maker knows there's a lot of bulls here at the bottom. How they're gonna manage, nobody knows, right? And I already took 12 trades, folks. Okay, 12 trades so far since morning, and it's been only 2 o'clock. It's not even a 4 yet. 3 red, 9 green. Squeeze coming bullish. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. Sorry, okay, bulls are here. Sometimes they don't have much time. They look at the squeeze coming in, they want to shoot out, look at the squeeze and then shoot out coming, and it's gonna be a big shootout because my market makers are super bullish. But that's thesis, okay? Because MACD. Look at this bottom bounce coming now. Squeeze coming bullish. Look at that. Market want to play some game there. Squeeze come in and then shoot out happening. Yep. POC right there on a QQQQQ. That's where they're going, okay? POC area, okay, folks. That's where they could go. And SPY doesn't have the POC involved, so it's good. They are going. QQQQQ. Look at the light of the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Wants to go higher. I'm not in the trade because they could create a cycle. I don't want to chase this. Bunch of bulls are here, right? Look at that. Wow, nobody could expect that, right? But yeah, that's how they do that. Now this is the rejection came because of the bunch of bulls. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze there. Keep going. They dumped the AVGO. MACD cross here, light under the tunnel coming bearish. So previous rejection was right here, right? That's where they pulled back. Now the bear cycle just started. See, that's what I said. They do create a cycle, right? In this cycle, everything price changes and then the time change. That's why holding is not an easy one, man. Particularly zero DT. Look at that. Everything was looking amazing, right? And they do these deliberately. They do that because they know there's tons of bull joining here. Look at the MACD here, squeeze bearish, condition bullish, market trying right now. All the bulls are going to the pain. And market, if they broke the support, then this bull could exit also. That can happen too. We'll see. Whatever they do. Look at all the images are jumbled up. Technical intraday class applies. And look at the squeeze bearish here. Bull cycle give up. Condition bullish. Time is 2:28. Look at the sideways condition here still. Continue squeeze. Time is 2:28. They got plenty of time to play around with these bulls on, folks, because it's not like 3:30. It's 2:30. They got a time, man. They can play still all these bulls. 1, 2, 3, 4 cycles. 4 cycle bulls. IWM got POC and bears are here. Wow. See IWM pulling it back. Still we are in a bear cycle. Okay, Apple going down. Nvidia looking good. Bears are still pushing lower. Look at the squeeze, bearish still. Conditions are bullish. Jumbled up everything. Look at the condition not looking good, and these people are trying to bounce. Yeah, it doesn't have the power. Squeeze bearish. Look at the market now. MACD, we need MACD support. Squeeze bearish still. Previous rejection is right here. Yeah. Excuse me. The speed of moving is so slow, so you can't see anything. Resistance is very nearby and condition is sideways, pushing a little bit, not to be greedy. MACD. Nice. Nice. Look at the filling of the gas. Boom, 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 boom. Take your money and run. If you want to be greedy, right there. MACD crossing. You know what? I got dollar, folks. I'm happy. I'm out. I know they're going, but it's okay. Be happy. I know. They are looking amazing. Resistance there. $3,000 printed. Remember, I announced technical intraday class apply. You can see that. Look at this rejection. Sorry, cloud support, and look at that. How the EMAs are playing. The tons of bulls are here. I'm sure they have some game plan. Conditions are still sideways. Bullish. They keep creating cycles. Okay. IWM got POC, ticks up, pull back crazy. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the pullback. All the bulls are getting trapped now. So 1, 2, and 3. Cause ticks are negative. Bears are here. Right there. Market playing game. Bulls are still here. Condition still bearish. Sorry, condition bullish. Squeeze bearish. This point to this point is lower. This point to this point is lower. So they keep creating cycle between. bounce. They are just burning all the bulls right now. Okay, and IWM got POC. That's what they're doing. Look at that. Right, this is how all these bulls gonna burn. That is their game plan, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Look at the bunch of bears. They burn super fast. That's how they do, folks. Okay, burn out all the bears, sorry, bulls at the top. So you can only trade 1 or 2 cycle. If you try to trade 3rd cycle, 4th cycle, you never know this market maker game plan. They have bulls here, look at that, making it bullish, right? People try to go long here and then kaboom. That's not that's crazy. Now the support breaks. These people could go lower. Look at the dump right here. They're gonna go dump. And then all these bulls gonna go banana. Remember, what did I tell you? They got a plenty of time. Okay, over here when market was going up, they got a plenty of time to play game. And look at that, exactly what I just said, and they did that. They got a plenty of time to burn all the bull. And look at that did. If it's 3 o'clock, we can think about it. But man, these people are all right. Look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cycles bulls. Tons of bulls here. They think it's bottom. Let's go to the moon. Market gonna go, and these people also hold your hand. Yeah, I'm going, and then take a U-turn, right? And then they leave you. When they take the U-turn, they leave your hands. That's okay. I don't want to do over trading, folks, so I'm gonna wait. But he has bottom bounce, slightly bullish. They might spend some time underneath because these bulls are right now holding hope is gonna come, and these people will spend time at the bottom. Look at that. Exactly. MACD and volume still bearish. They're burning all the bulls at the top sitting. Bears are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bearish. When the support breaks, all these bull gonna go banana because it's a 5 cycle. I think they're gonna break it. Well, meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning like done. Morning like done. Market about to close. My bad. Right, 3 still 1 hour to go. Look at that bounce, bounce, bounce. Right now we are at the support. What do you think they're gonna do here? They break the support and they're gonna go banana. Nothing running away. It's MACD trying to cross here. We need to wait now, okay? See what happens here, folks. MACD trying to cross, but pairs conditions are here at the bottom. Look at the bulls are coming now. Might pull back. Okay. Nice, look at that, man. Beautiful. Squeeze pop there. Squeeze pop in now immediately, man. The market not allowing to bounce. Okay, so look, this is where we need to watch. Okay, this area probably keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. POC is the target area, folks. Okay, IWM POC, not the QQQ. IWM POC. These are the area. This resistance. Not to be greedy, right? Wherever market gives you. Crazy. Right there, beautiful. Nice. Woohoo! Look at that. This trade gonna print crazy money, folks. Okay, and I'll show you. I'm greedy. I got $3 profit, but still holding. IWM POC is my target area mostly. Let's see. Come on. Sometimes I feel like, man, if market gives you, why would I? This is the bottom bounce. Ticks are still pulling back. Nice, look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. Don't want to be greedy, that's why, so I feel like he's gonna go to POC, but I got the top dollar. Got $4 almost, $12,000 profit, $11,000 profit. Look at that. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. That's why I said I wish I would have held this trade, but they're going. It's okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, 3 o'clock, and then shootout happened. These bulls are getting excited here. Zombie bulls are here, zombie, and this is the reason I said this trade could print big amount of money, but market gave me the good money. That's why I exited. Look at that. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming. So they burn all the bull coming down here. Now they're going. So all the zombies are here, but they don't have profit. Some people exit. When market maker play dirty game, after the dirty game has good money. That trade, I loved it. Look at my trade. This trade was amazing trade, folks. Look at that. Bulls coming, right? 254. And look at that. Entry 255. Sorry, man. This zoomed in here. Okay. 255. And look at that. Going. Bounce came. I didn't jump anything here. And then look at that. 255 right here. My order got filled. Limit order. They jumped, but they pulled back and my order got filled. Look at that. And then print from here to here, $4. But did I jump here? No. I was waiting, see what they're gonna do. They're gonna break the support and then reverse. I was thinking if they do that, then to go long, or they bounce here. So they bounced here and then they did that. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. All right, and look at the rejection, that resistance. Look at that resistance. Before IWM, test the POC, test the linear sloping resistance rejection. Still bulls are here. Too many trades, almost 13 trade, folks. Okay, 10 green, 3 red. Look at the volume squeeze coming. conditions are sideways here, right? Market is, look at this breakout happens, folks, this could shoot out, okay? And I think that is what could happen. Let's see. They are trying squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the volume. Volume is the game is all about, right? Look at these conditions there. Time is 3:08. Conditions are bearish, bull cycle about to get over probably, but the squeeze is here, bulls are here. Bearish. Look at this here, green red, they're doing bullish, okay? Let's see how the cycle goes here right now. Still 3:10, right? They got a time. Alright, bulls are giving up. Look at the conditions. The shootout coming, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Resistance there. Bears are giving up. Squeeze bullish. Alright, bullish, folks. Okay. Channel breaking out. Whatever I do very small, folks. Okay, because market is super bearish and now trying to go above the cloud. And these people are keep reversing everywhere. Look at the ton small cycle creating. So playing 10 contract now. Too many trade I do. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the money. Nice. Bottom bounce, folks. That's the bounce. Okay. I'm out. I'm happy. 10 contract. Got $2. $2,000 profit. That's the channel breakout play. I announced very early that it could happen. I took the risk because I only took a 10 contract risk. If it is burn out, I'm okay. If rejection comes, I could be in trouble, right? Then I could lose. So that's why I played only 10 contract. Look at the breakout, fake out. Ticks are pulling back. All these bulls are here. They are zombie bulls. So they're taking time. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, conditions are sideways. They're playing the channel. You see this sideways channel now? Go up and down, up and down. They are not candle stacking, but bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. All the bulls are here, zombie bull. That's where they want to go, but they're taking time. Squeeze bullish. Josh, I kept some amount in 401k. Is it a good time to invest or wait? Oh, boy. I'm thinking, folks. I'm working on, maybe I'll see, building the wealth class. Will announce sometime. Okay, we'll do it because I see opportunity coming, but we'll see. I don't think the market is man is so much bullish. You cannot imagine how much market bullish. All right, you gotta understand. Some people look at the number and they think it's overextended. Every day, somebody or other trying to call me, Josh, what do you think the market? They're overextended. Can I short? Right? This is how people are thinking, and I don't see, folks, right now. You cannot imagine how much market bullish is. Market makers are in a FOMO mode. Market makers are in FOMO mode. No matter, if you look, I'll tell you one thing. Keep it in mind. You're gonna go social media, and no matter, look at the history. Every year there are bulls and there are bears. There are some people who are gonna talk about, oh, market is overextended, market gonna dump, and then there are some people who says market is still bullish, no matter what. Like they're always bullish, right? So there are two type of people. It depends on what you browse. That's what you're gonna brain feed, right? That's what exactly happens. So what even you looking on Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, all social media, they know what exactly you like, and that's what they're gonna brain feed you, right? Instead, right, if you know the technical, if you know the fundamentals, if you know the macro, that is where the real value applies, right? That's where the values are. That's why I teach those foundation classes, right? You believe me, that whole horizon changes. Because you don't want to rely on the social medias and all. That's not the way to trade. So when market is bearish, I mentioned market is bearish. When market is bullish, I mentioned market is bullish. So remember, like people who follow me long enough, 5 years, right? 2021, I used to say market is overextended, market gonna dump, and people gonna lose, right? Like people was pumping Teslas and God knows what not that time. And I say people gonna lose money after, right? And that's what happened. Tesla was dumped. Many stock were dumped. And then I said the market gonna be bullish. And that also I laid out. All the plan I laid out. Every cycle of plan laid out. So right now market is overextended. People think, oh yeah, it's overextended, let's go and short. That's not the way I short. You can saw every market update video. I try to give you my 2 cents. And that's what exactly happening. 8 out of 10 times, 9 out of 10 times, my predictions on a market update is I would say accurate, sharp, right? Pretty much weekly. Okay, weekly, monthly, whatever I laid out. So that is where we need to put our money, right? Instead of putting money because of social media or whatever it is. Okay, so I would never recommend anybody to buy a stock which is flying high. Why? Because when stock reverse, that's where the people go banana. Instead, there are so many things. When market super bullish, you still find a lot of goodies, golden nuggets, because market maker, they take it up, take it down, but you don't forget they do rotation. Today they might take a semiconductor up, and then when they run out of semiconductor, they're gonna sell. So remember, accumulation and distribution. That's what market maker do. They buy and sell, they accumulate and they sell, distribute. That's where the rotation happens, and that's how you need to focus on. Okay, so I highly recommend everybody to have a building of wealth. Okay, building the wealth is very important. Okay, that's like a must people should have. Look at the richest people in America. 5% people are rich, right? They all, everybody make money into equities, not doing the, like, maximum people who made a crazy amount of money this is investing into stock market, investing into stock market. Then that's the proven system. Just follow the proven system. Okay, so in that case there are different techniques to apply. So I always tell everybody should join the building the wealth class whenever I announce, right? And you see, look, I'll tell you folks, you one, I don't have time, otherwise I would go back in my all these classes and I go and found out and I tell you what and all stock I mentioned and see what they are doing. So for example, if you want to see, look, I'll show you right now. People who took class, they will know. So for example, remember I said on, look at that, on it was almost $50, now is $111. Target $111 reached within 2 years, 1.5 year, 2 years on. Then AVGO, that was like a dirt cheap here, right? Look at that, from $150 to right now $400, right? All these stocks. ANET, look at that, for $33 after $88 right here, $90, and look at that, now is $180. These are the stock. Intel, I said Intel could make more money than Nvidia, remember, because Nvidia was already skyrocketed at the top. So I said right here, look at the $33 stock is now $120, Intel. But if you look at the fundamentals and read social media, people don't like Intel. SKYT, look at the SKYT, $6, $10, $8 stock right here, right? That stock went to $36. Nobody even knows this. At that time I said this could skyrocket, but look at the 300% profit. This is less than 2 years everything happened. Okay, less than 2 years everything. 2 times we did build in the wealth class, 2 times. Then Qualcomm, look at the Qualcomm, $120 here, look at that, that is $230 now, right there. Then Tesla, remember Tesla bottom came right here, 2025, the sloping support right here, and that reversed Tesla $200 range, and look at that, now is for reach almost that. So look at the Tesla too. Tesla we did last year, right? Many stocks may have. Then but these are all semiconductor stocks too, right? All right, market dumping now, right there. Today market is super duper bearish. Every bull cycle become bearish, huh? Did you notice? 325. That's why, remember I said, folks, let me bring it something. Making money is easy, but keeping money and managing the money is the hardest part. I hope people can understand what I just said. Making money is easy, but keeping money, right, and managing money is the hardest part. If you can understand what I just said is true, look back yourself and look at the history. How did you do managing your money? How did you do keeping those money you made, right? You did not even notice how you made the money. But after making the money, what did you do that? Right? That is where the problem happens. And that's why I tell everybody, you know, we have biggest problem, folks, the new generation, right? We have a new generation. Biggest problem is they do not know how to manage their money, how to save the money, what to do, right? And the reason behind is I told you, a lot of things applies, right? Everybody is not born on number 8, right? 7, 8, all those people, they know little management. Anyway, so that's what I tell everybody, folks. Okay, just some percentage of profit, some percentage of your income, everybody should invest. I know it could be a painful, but just put it into autopilot mode or something, like say I'm gonna create a discipline. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and then do that, right? And see the difference. You will thank me after 10 years. You might see a 10%, 10,000% profit. You might see 20,000% profit. Believe me, but that would help you. That would help your family. That would help you in some point of time. Yeah. Okay. But you have to create discipline that I'm not gonna put everything in options. I'm gonna put it into investing, right? Long-term investing. You will be the winner. Remember that market maker cannot be the winner in that case if you choose that. But if you trade options, then you got to be a little smarter, right? You got to, because cycle comes into the picture. Cycle will play the game. Time will play the game too. So particularly your 401k, Roth IRA, all those things, you can manage yourself. If you give it to the bank, they don't care about your they care about 5%, 7%, 10% growth. You could have a 200% growth. Somebody has a 500 MSTR in his Roth IRA account. I talked to one of the guy, and he said those MSTR, they are now free. They are free because he's managing his account very well, right? So it's $100,000 right now, even though they're dumped. But that stock can go to any price, then what happens? You might have $1 million. So yeah, just learn and don't speculate. That's it. After you learn, use it wisely. There are 16,000 flights you can catch in the market, right? And if you are in a building the wealth class, you can always, in the group, you can ask me, what is your analysis of the stock? I cannot guide anybody to buy this, sell this now. But you can ask me analysis and I can do that. People who are in a building the wealth class group. That costs you $1,000 for a 1 year. But at least far better. And you get a 1 class with it. And that money you can probably print in one stock, like $1,000 is nothing, right? Leap option, yes, I do, but then you have to wait until I announce, and otherwise do not do options. Okay, there is only time arrives, that time I announce, which we did last class when we did in April month. If anybody remember that, we did these options here in building the wealth class. I did options here, I announced here, and somebody made a killing. A lot of people did SOXL and a lot of things, right? SPXL. But yeah, we did here. So when thing arrives, I will announce. Okay. But be part of the things whatever I announce, and use it. Look at this bounce coming. I over traded, folks, today. Okay, so I'm not going chasing anything. but they are looking great. Look at the MACD, conditions are there. But safeties are important because I calculate all the financial fundamentals, macro, all the calculation I do. And the reason behind my calculations works because of this. That's why I teach you this is very, very important. The price what you see in the market is not true. The real price you need to know, which I teach in these classes, right? Financial fundamental, how to analyze. All the prices you see is not real. The real price you need to know. And that's why I teach you this, how to figure it out, right? How to know the technical fundamentals. Somebody called me last week. I said, Josh, I have a put position on some of the market, in the market condition. What do you think market gonna dump because market is overextended? I said, no, market want to go higher. And look now, what did I tell you? I think he called on Monday when we were here. Right here. Right here. I say market want to go higher. Look at that, what happened now, market, right? Because market was already 700 something. And look at that now. So people think it is divergent, let's go in short. That's not the way to do it. But my highest recommendation to everybody, folks, okay, create, even for your kids, for your wife, for your family, create a long-term portfolio. Is very, very important. Some portion of the fund you got to put it into that rather than speculation. But do not speculate, folks, okay? Believe me, at the end you will be the loser. Instead, you should have 8 script out of 10 should be a profitable, right? 8 out of 10 script you have in building the wealth, they should be profitable. Look at that, finally they are going. Resistance right there. I'm not trading right now, but they are bullish looking, but condition I don't like. Green dead. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD bullish. Tons of bull here. Resistance is right there though. See that? Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep, it's like a look like to go, but one candle or something, and then be careful after that. Okay, they're going. Look at the time is ticking. 3:35. They maybe want to roll. Going. Rock and roll. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. IWM is going. Keep going. Resistance there. Same thing they did here. Still bulls are there. Anybody who is here using AI agent for doing the analysis of stock market for financial, anybody here who's using such tools and a cloud AI agent. If you do it, text me on this number. I'm sorry, right here. On this number, you can text me. My son is right now working on that. You know, man, he's way smarter than me, folks. Okay, yes, he's super smart. Yeah, cloud, right? Yeah, man, I would love to, you know, introduce myself. First, I need to learn from him, or maybe learn from. He's working on it. Right now, he has a vacation from college, so he started working now. But he knows a lot of stuff. So text me on this number and we can talk. But not day trading, folks. Okay, I'm not. You know, sometimes what happens is like too many script, right? We need to certain commands. I know what are the commands I need. I mean, what are the thing need to what are the things need to ask. Based off of that, we can get some lot of analysis, and then we get the benefit out of it. All right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. EQ. Somebody says. Somebody says I need to be careful, agent. No, you need a server, right? You can't just do you need to do the server. Charles Schwab is behind the ball. I mean, I'm trying to analyze myself, this market maker, man. You know how this cloud will work if the cloud, if this AI agent who plays the biggest role. Because remember, folks, there are two things: there are public data and there are private data, right? Everybody has. If cloud can access the private data, just do the math. Just do your homework. What would happen to the market maker? They could lose big time too. Right? So, not just the market maker, for business. There's so many things, man, they can access. Once they access all those data, it'll be a easier their game plan to figure it out, because they can see your positions, but you cannot see their positions. I mean, you cannot see what are the game plan they have. They have the positions, but they have positions everywhere. But they short, they buy, they short. You don't short, they short, they sell. When they plug in the red hose, market goes down, 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 down. When they plug in the green hose, market goes up. All right, look at the bulls are coming now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is nice. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls. Look at the bulls now. Volume, conditions, MACD, everything. Bulls are here, right? They want to go higher, folks. If you see any nice pullback, bullish. Look at the channel breakout, pullback. RWM got QQ got POC, man. Wow, what is game going on here? Okay. small because anything you play, folks. You look at these tons of bulls. If they want to burn these people out, they can easily burn them out. Right? That's what the game going on. Look at that bears pushing lower. Remember, Lotto has no power. It could be anything. Volumes are there. Tons of bulls and bear. So whatever we do small, small, small. So it burns out, we are okay. QQQ got POC. Look at the pulling it back now. Yeah. We should have given more time actually. Look at 342. QQQQQ. What the market give you a buck or two, not the two, but even if you get a buck or something, volumes are there. Hard to make because of the resistance is right there. Okay, folks, I'm not trying to be greedy because the resistance is there. Look at the MACD giving up here. Volumes are there. Nice. My entry is wrong, man, because resistance is nearby. So I don't think unless they break out, then only I can see dollar. I doubt I could. Volumes are there though, condition is there too. So if they break, then I can. Otherwise, I got to get out of it then. But then you got to hold the trade. Hold the trade. And that is what I avoid. Or I'm trying to get out of it. Come on, come on, come on. Look at the MACD, look at that. 450. Bulls are there, but man, look at those conditions and everything is there. Market is playing, but bears are today. MACD doesn't have the power. Look at that pullback now. MACD doesn't have the power. Condition is bullish, volume bullish, playing game. I'm expecting one shootout. MACD is giving up. Ticks are pulling back. QQQ has POC. Right, so they are controlling the market very well. IWM has POC too. ticks up, pulling it back. Solid theta decay. No good. Q. Look at the MACD giving up. Time is 3:47. Pulling back. Look at the MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Yep, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD crossing. Bulls are getting trapped because of QQQ. IWM got POC there. Green dead. Squeeze pop in now. Now is the entry. But hey, time is 3:49, 11 minutes to go. Look at that, boom, right there. But too late, entries are wrong, that's why. Nice. Here we go. Come on. Market want to go. Look at that. Boom. 410, 464. Wow, beautiful. Wow, look at that. Look at the money we're printing now. Look at that entry. Okay, amazing. Now all the zombies are here. That is where they want to go. That's why holding. Look at the money we're printing now. $6. 7. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Not to be greedy. That's why I'm out. Okay. I know they are going. This is all zombies are here. Remember zombie? They do it in last 10 minutes. $2.50. I only played 20 contract. $5,000 printed. Last minute lotto. But you see this trade was okay because SPY POC. Oh, just pop POC. There was no POC. And then eventually they took it up. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze coming. Resistance there. MACD squeeze condition, look at that. Bullish. Market to green. Oh, wow. Right? Now look at people who try to become greedy. This is what they go through, folks. Okay, and that they did several times. Here they did, here they did, and here they did. Right? You see that? They do very quickly, where people can wash out all their profit. It's a good entry, folks. Okay, if anybody wanted to, but that's the game. Last minute they could do. I don't want to do over trading, folks. Okay, choice. I took 16 trade today. It's a lot. Three red, 13 green. That's it, done for the day, folks. Okay, now is 5 more minutes to go. SPY got POC. Right, POC is for controlling the market. Just leave it alone. Alrighty, done for the day. Look at that. Trying to do that. They're gonna bounce. Five more minutes to go. POC controlling all three index card POCs, so just leave it alone. They are burning bulls and bear and crashing the hope. you see there. So if anybody bought a call here, look at that. This happened, right? You can print money. Easy 100% profit. That pullback was great. All right, market. Tesla bouncing. Yeah, so even bouncing, why? All right, for they dump I1Q. All right, market closing in a few seconds. Look at that. Market close. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do, everybody, today? So for those who wants to, build your wealth, there is a foundation classes I recommend. Those who wants to take that, you can join these foundation classes. Each class is $1,000. Instead, you can just go with the package and you can get this deal. All right, to know the market conditions, to know the value, how to do shopping, right? When you want to buy stocks, this is going to help you. When you want to know the macro conditions market, this could help you. So if you want to join, I would highly recommend the beginners, people who are new, they need to know all those things. Okay, this is what I put 25 years of experience in these. This is what I teach. Okay, so foundation classes, those who want to learn. Okay, you can take a screenshot or I'll post it in the group. Okay, these are the classes, different classes I teach. All right, any other question, let me know. How did you do, everybody, today? Man, too many trades today, huh? Too many trades I took. Can you check my dad's birthday? Sure, let's do that. 1 second. What's your dad birthday? Tell me. Oh, okay. June 21st. 21st June 1961. Man, you are very lucky. Okay, driver number 3, conductor number 8. Alrighty. So your dad is very practical person, okay? He doesn't trust anybody. He does not, I mean, he's very positive person, okay? He's very positive. Good knowledge, good education. He's very possessive about his kids, man. Okay, he will take care of their kids very well. He's very possessive. Okay, he has a karmic number 8, so he had a success after 33 years. He went through a lot of tough time in his past, but he got success after 33 years of the age. Okay, he went through tough time. Okay, yes. He has a lot of friends, man. He has tons of friends. Is it? He has a lot of friends. He's a foodie. He likes food. 21st, 2 and 1. All right. When he walks, look down, and when he walks, he looks down when he walks. And most of the time he's spending time when he looking at it, right? His posture is like lower than pointing sky. You follow? Very ambitious. He is very ambitious. Okay, super amazing. Those who want to join the alert room, right here. It's not free, folks. It's $1,000 over 30 days. Start from tomorrow. He had a growth, tremendous growth, but after 33 years, because both the planet he has very slow moving Saturn and Jupiter on his side, so he has he would achieve the wealth. He inherit wealth from his family or something like that. Okay, he would not be deprived of money. He has no issue of money. His lucky number should be 5, and that's the connect the bridge. He's a very ambitious person. Okay, the good thing about him is he's a very positive person. He can adjust himself to the situation. His thoughts are judgmental. Like, when he goes to the discussion with somebody, his thoughts are judgmental. He gives his judgment. Yeah. He has a good knowledge. Okay, he has very nice knowledge. His knowledge, man, you should spend time with your dad. He has a good knowledge. Okay, to learn from him. His legs are very strong. When at his age, he used to be super strong. His legs are. But he has to watch out his health. Okay, between some sort of organ between the neck, below the neck, above the belt. Okay. Not trying to scare anything. It just because he's foodie, so he just need to just little careful, and his karmic number is 8, so he has to watch the health. That's what I would say, because the age plays the role, right? That's why. Because his legs are good, that's why his health is good. He has to bring his life to number 5, like the house he lives in, that house number should be 5, right?
or 1 or 3, like that. The house whichever he lives in the house number should be 1, 3, 5, which would benefit him a lot. Okay, and 9. These 4 number would benefit him. His phone number total should be 5. His wife's number should be 5. Wife birthday number, right? All those things. Means your mom. Can you check my wife birthday? Sure. Hold on before I do that. Okay, let me see this year for your dad. Okay, your dad, but this year, man, amazing year for him this year. Okay, this year is good. He can start anything new this year. It will be successful this year. The best year for your dad this year. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me look at somebody. Can you please check my wife's birthday? But what is your birthday then? I need your too, buddy. I know you I already, if I have done, but I need your birthday so I can tell you your wife and yours both. Okay, so type it in. Okay, and then I look yours and I tell you whether you're compatible or not. Just kidding. Wife birthday June 1st. Okay, your wife is June 1st. June 1st, 1975. Okay, that's your wife, and your birthday is August 25th. 25th August 1972. 72. Okay. Wow, interesting, man. Okay. So your driver number and conductor number is 7. Man, you had a lottery or something, man. You made a good money somewhere. You had a big money you made sometime somewhere. You got 777 on your side. So you did something. Okay, something you had a like you know what I mean, like you got a good chunk of money, something you made good money, selling house, selling stock, or something you did. You travel. You did not. You are not living the place where you're born. You are not living the place where you're born. You travel out of the country, or you travel a lot. Okay, you are a very spiritual person. You watching movie, you cry. That kind of person you are. Very nice person. Okay. You own the house. 1972 born. You own the house. You have the house on your name. Is that true? Yes, I travel every other week. All right. What is yes? Don't type yes. I would not know. People should not type yes. Just type it in the what I just said. All right. You are not living in the place where you are born. You living out of country, something. All right. Or out of state. You had a big jackpot, man. I don't know what would be. If you recall, go back and look at the history. You had a jackpot somewhere, maybe. All of a sudden, big thing, like not salary, $5,000, $10,000 salary. No, like big jackpot. You had a big chunk of money. You had. Do you recall what was that? Tell me. I think you had it. What was that? You own the house. Good. Yes, I own the house. Okay, good. I bought gold in 1999. Already that's the jackpot. Good. So real estate, anything you touch real estate, you never lose money. Okay, keep that thing in mind. Real estate, you never lose money. All right, and your number 7. Your analytical skill is amazing, man. Okay, your analytical skill is amazing. Great. Okay, Man, your intuition power, analytical skills is great. You are a very ambitious person, super ambitious, man. You fail, you get up. You don't feel like, man, oh boy, I lost these. You're not gonna cry. You're gonna keep trying. That kind of person you are. Um, you have a lot of energy, man. Okay, you have body energy. Okay, that's good. Now let's take a look at your wife. Okay, your wife is number one driver, number two conductor, number two man. Can you imagine, how lucky you are to have your wife? You are very, very lucky to have her. You have compatibility. Okay, you have each other competitive. Only issue you have with your wife because she changed the decision often. Is that true? Tell me. I need to know that. You do not like your wife for one reason is that she changes the decision after taking. Huh? Hmm? Is that true? Same. I'm waiting. Okay, you type. I want to see whether is that true. To some extent, okay. All right. Now remember, she is a decision maker in your house. Both of you are full of energy. Both of you in the house are full of energy. Okay. She takes the decision fast. Okay. She is a leader. Okay. She has a leadership quality. But when it comes to yeah, 159. 1 second, okay. 1 6. So you are very lucky. She is very lucky for you because she has Venus on your side. So she is lucky for you. Okay, she is lucky. She has a sun powerful. She has the sun powerful. She takes the decision, and whatever decision she takes, you should accept that. You should not take the decision. Whichever decision you take, you're gonna lose. Remember, let her agree. If she doesn't agree and you do it, you're gonna lose money. Remember that. You're gonna lose that whatever would be. If she said let's not go to mall, then you don't go. It's okay. So just remember what I just said is, if she says buy the gold, then you buy the gold if you want to buy. But you say let's go buy the gold, and if she says no, let's not buy the gold, then don't buy. You getting my point? So in fact, if I were you, I always ask her. And if she is okay, then you do it. You see the difference. Man, she has a Venus, okay? She has Venus, she has Sun, and she has Moon. So you don't know the power of 1 and 2, man. It's amazing power. She has a driver and conductor. Driver 1, conductor 2. That power is you lucky. And then she has a Venus. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The analysis what I'm doing, and I'm telling you, you never hear anywhere in the world that the things what I'm trying to analyze for your wife. You just ask her and respect her. You show your gratitude to your wife every day. Okay, what do you mean by that? Just do some work for her, help her out, make her happy, change the things what she doesn't like about you. Whatever you do, exactly does opposite. She doesn't like things, you do exact opposite. So make her happy. That is what you should do. And look at the Venus you're gonna gain. Man, you don't know what you gain because you have the fast moving. She has the fast moving moon, all right, and plus she has the Venus, which you do not have. Okay, so you had a loss. Again, I'm telling you, you had the loss, buddy. You lose money somewhere. Did you lose money anywhere? Huh? Let me see. You had a loss something. You lose money in your past. And that loss would be, you must have lent money or stock options or something you lost money big time. Did you? Yes, huge loss. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Okay, so what you do is, do not speculate. Remember that. Do not speculate. Anything you do, you can trade options. Okay, you can do finance, you can do real estate. Both are great for you. Great for you. Okay. So when it comes to financial management, you could do better than your wife, but you could do only good if you have a proper grip. I hope you understand. The proper grip means proper knowledge of years of experience, where you tested the water before. Then you can gain, because you have the Saturn on your side and you have the Ketu on your side, which is a conflict. Is negative and positive, and that is why you should educate very well enough. If you trade options, if you invest into stock, you have a good analytical skills, but you get the affirmation from her before you jump in. But you are a very good combination, both of you have. Okay, she is very lucky for you. That's what I tell you, man. Lucky to have her. Both of you are a good combination. Some people, some people I can tell them when they are, how's their life is. Your life is good, be with her. Okay. Only thing is, when it comes to crack the codes and stuff like that, she is lacking. Okay, just to let you know, she cannot crack the code compared to what you could do. Okay. But both of you is good. Both of you, mental skills, analytical skill, actions, right? But financial, you should manage with the confirmation of her. Remember that there's a difference between that. Financial, you should take the confirmation from her. You should respect her, show your gratitude to her, show, if you have family, daughter, mom, man, you should always call your mom, or make your woman happy in the house and see the difference. Okay. She has a Venus. She should take the shower every day. At least Friday she should take shower in the morning, and before she as soon as she wakes up, and keep the house nice and neat and tidy. That's important. But you would lose money if you take the decision in finance. You should not take the decision. She should take the decision. If she says no, then you don't do. If she says yes, you do. Okay. And you manage the money. Remember that you have analytical skill. You have the financial management skills. She does not have financial management skills. So you have better. But you can ask her. If she says yes, then you do. I hope I answered a lot of questions here. Your lucky number should be, all right, 7. Your lucky number should be 6. Okay, your lucky number should be 6, and your wife lucky number should be 4. But it's not easy. Okay, 4 is a karmic number and it's an enemy number of her. 4 number is dangerous. She should not wear black color at all. Her lucky color should be 5. Her lucky color, green color. Green and white color she should wear. Black color she can wear on Wednesday, on Saturday. Otherwise she should wear green color on Wednesday, and Friday white color. Always take the shower in the morning. Use perfume. Okay. House should not have a smell. No food smell, nothing. Avoid smells in the house. Okay. Her lucky number should be, if she knows how to manage, like I told you, ego has to bury down, then she could have number 4. Otherwise, number 4 is dangerous. Okay. That's what you meant. We did a deep dive in under. Okay. Alrighty, man. We did a lot today.
All right, that's about it, folks, today. Okay, let's keep it very simple, and another day we can do that. Okay, so today we did few, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you everybody being here. See you guys tomorrow morning.